All right, everyone, let's get started. Welcome in. Pleasant. What day say? Tuesday? It's Tuesday, yeah. Pleasant Tuesday. I had to stop there and think about this. Yeah, I thought it was, for a while I was about to say Monday, but no, it is not Monday. All right, and let's welcome in the early birds here. Carrie and Captain, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you all. Hope you guys have been having a great start on the month of November. And we're not done with Lunar II. Even though we did see the credit roll, the credits last night, we are not done. We have more to play. So let's go ahead and get things going here. Unless there's any other update I got to share. No, nothing as of yet. Nothing to share as of yet. I guess really let's just start with the epilogue here. Let's go load the game. Let's go. Young man, you asked me how to get to the blue star, and I think I have the answer. I believe it has to do with a crystal at the top of the Star Dragon's tower. But to gain entrance, you need to use the same technique as at the Blue Spire. That is, you need to find 2 special dragon jewels that control its door. Finding the 2 jewels to gain entrance into the tower is your only chance of seeing Lucia again. You must try, my boy. All right. And there we are, just like that. Just like that. All right. Let's see, how's our stats here? So this is pretty much where we were last at. Well, like literally during the, like right after our phase 4 of Zophar. You know, look at that. Same amount of HP and MP as at that very same time there. And yeah, we got Galleon Sword. We got all the best stuff equipped. Yes, indeed. All right, let's go. All right, so it's just like we're just literally continuing where we last left off, but we don't happen to know how specifically Hero here traveled from. There's some details we missed, but that's okay. Put the angel armor back. Giving it to Ruby. I have no idea where you will find the jewel for the dragon's right eye. You see, my boy, I purchased the other eye from a traveling merchant ages ago. Confound it all, you see, he told me where he got it. But that was so long ago I've forgotten the story. Perhaps Null would have some idea. Oh, maybe that's where we should go. Maybe that is where we should go. Let's go heal up here. Alright, let's go back on out to the desert. Alright. Still have our ship here. Let's go over to Tabin's Peak. Go over it. What? Don't do that. We're gonna be traveling with the Destiny here. We're gonna go to Tabin's Peak and then talk to Null. Yeah, there you go. Down. Go down. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, and guess you guys had plenty of time here to use the sound alerts, but we're going to go ahead and turn them off right now. Alright, so any of you that missed the opportunity to do some sound alerts, just wait until the end of stream and you guys can be able to play sound alerts at your heart's content. Alright, now let's go find where Tabin's Peak is. Let me go take a peek myself at a map. Where is Tabin's Peak? Let's see, where would be Tabin's Peak here? Just give me just a few moments here, guys. Okay. Okay, so we are... Let's look at... Try to find where we're at in this map here that I'm reading. Hero's House, okay. Alright, Tabin's Peak. So I found where we're at. Tabin's Peak will be... We have to go west. We have to go a bit west, don't we? Okay. Jeez, this is not really helpful. Anyway, let's go. Let's just start traveling. Need to find where Tabin's Peak is at. Whoops. Go through there. Where exactly is Tabin's Peak? Give me just a couple more moments here, guys. So the map I pulled up isn't helping me find where Tabin's Peak is. Where exactly is Tabin's Peak at? Yeah, sorry guys. Just give me just a little bit more time to figure out where exactly it is we need to go. Ah, it's over in Vane, so I have to go over to Maribia. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, we have to continue going westbound here. Actually, no, not through here. Okay, Tabin's Peak's gonna be over at the west side. Almost the very west of the map. Okay. That is not... This is where we're at here. That's probably... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that is there. But we'll continue going. Need a ramp to get on out of here. Or be a ramp. Oh, I see something there. I see something here. Okay, good. All right, so we're right next to Dalton. Okay, cool. Good stuff. So where is this? Are we are in the Minea Sea, or where specifically are we here? I don't see any towns or anything nearby here. Are we going towards Pentagoulia? By any chance? Okay. Okay, I don't see any landmarks here, so we're just completely lost here. Now, a landmark would be like a city. Can't go through there. Yes, I got the map of the PlayStation version of the game. That's like the best pretty much the best I can be able to find here for the game. So that's what we're gonna be rocking. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What would this be about here? Actually, let's get off and let's try to do a save to figure out where exactly we are. We're in Catarina Zone East. Catarina Zone East. Catarina Zone East. Okay. Let's see if I find Catarina Zone East. Find the map here in my I guess what was my primary dungeon and overworld map location. Let's see if I can find Tabin's Peak here. Oh yeah, Tabin's Peak is there. Okay, very good, very good. We are where we need to be. So we're gonna continue traveling north. Yep, we're gonna continue traveling north. Uh-oh. So let's go back to we're now back to the ship. And now let's continue going north. All right. We're off to a rough start on tonight's stream, but hope you guys have been having a smooth Tuesday. Did you guys take down all your Halloween decorations? You guys in the planning stages of Thanksgiving? Yeah, just go save over it. We'll just save over it. Okay, Tabin's Peak. I suppose you want me to give you another ride, Yes, and yes. Or this one, yes. Psych! Ha! Well then, follow me. That's right, this way. You know the drill. Alright, let's go talk to Null. I have to remain strong, especially now that Null is ready to move on. He told me that I should run this place when he finally became a white dragon. Yeah! Now that the world is safe again, I can play with no worries. Except how you're going to make a living with no formal schooling. I hear McBorgans is hiring. McBorgans! Oh man, that's some throwing shade going on there. McBorgans is hiring. Oh man. Alright. Okay, let's go find where Null is. What do these folks have to say? I'm gonna write songs that come from my heart. Songs that make the whole world sing. Songs that cash in on cheap lyrics and overproduced music videos. Alright. It seems like all Null talks about anymore is Ruby. I think he really likes you. Really? Null likes me? Alright, but where is the guy? There he is. Hey guys, great to see ya. How's everything going? Say, what's wrong with Hero? He seems kind of bummed. Hero's down because Lucia went back to the Blue Star. So what are you gonna do about it, Hero? That's a gutsy move. Gonna attempt to go to the Blue Star, huh? Since I'm such a great guy, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll give you this sword to aid you in your quest. Use it well. The legendary sword of Althena. Whoa. Hero, you're the only one I trust with this sword. It belonged to the last true Dragon Master and my best friend, Alex. I don't know what to say, Null. Just promise me you'll use it as he would've. You have my word. Thank you, Null. Whoa, guys, we got ourselves a really awesome sword. Agility takes a dip, but look. Oh heck yeah, that's pretty nice. In order to get to the Blue Star, you're going to have to outsmart the Star Dragon. He's guarding the way to the crystal that connects Lunar to the Blue Star. I sincerely hope you're strong enough, Hero. Good luck! Hey, thanks for the GL, bro. Alright, so what's going to be coming up here, guys, is some level grinding. Now that we have Hero alone in our party here, well, 1.5 people in our party, if you count. Ruby is effectively half of a party member. It's a great opportunity to gain some levels, like, tremendously. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we're going to get on out of here and then find a spot within the ice continent where we can really cash in on lots of experience. Oh, it's you again. Why do you keep bothering me? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you know how to operate the gondola? Stop me if I'm going too fast for you. Alright. So it's still the same thing though, but I get a kick out of the lines here. I mean, you can't blame me, right, guys? Okay, get on. I guess I can take you down. Okay. Now we're gonna drive west from Tabin's Peak over to the ice continent. Let's go head on over there right now. You go ahead and bring up the map. Oh, we're going east there. Okay, west means we're gonna have to go. To get there, we need to head west and then start going, getting our way north from here. So let's go. Hopefully this will take us to where we need to go. Okay. Let's see if we may have to exit here. So we're going to be in Maribia. Ice continent may be directly to our west, or yeah, it is directly to our west. Yeah, where the White Dragon Cave was. Yeah, so that's where we're going to be going. There you go. I see some ice, and it is so nice. Okay. Park our car here, or our ship, or our vehicle, our aircraft. Let's go save here. Save one more time. And let's go. Let's start grinding up a storm. Let's start our grind right here. Alright, Carrie, I'm gonna go lurk. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Ice pup. Okay, so then what we're gonna do here, we'll just, Dark Sword them all? Sure, let's go Dark Sword them all. Well, I mean, you know what this means, guys? If we... Oh, whoa. They're immune to Dark Sword. They're immune to Dark Sword! Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, never mind then. Then this time we'll do Battalion Sword. The heck? I didn't think Ice Pups had that much HP. I guess I must have forgotten how much HP they had. Okay, there we go. Okay, so sounds like they probably have about 500 apiece here. Any other Caro? Welcome in, Caro. You're going to be lurking. Okay, Caro, enjoy the lurk, but good seeing you here. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Pleasant Tuesday to you, Carrie. I think I already said that, but I said it again. Okay. I'm just hoping that the ice mongrels will be weak to dark. Okay, so it's just one. How about if we do a pulse sword on him? I think the pulse sword can be really potent against them here. I'm hoping. Okay. They're still around. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be tough. this certainly will be not easy. I wonder if I can find something online to tell me how to effectively fight the ice mongrels. Let's see, what do they have? I guess we can do... Yeah, we'll do battalion sword, sure. Oh, and I see Jeff here. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Jeff, redeem Speak Freely. Speak Freely. What if I were banished to the one game realm? And God Almighty himself forced you only have one video game you can play for the rest of your life. What would pick? Because it cannot be Wedding Peach or Snatcher. Cannot be Wedding Peach or Snatcher. What would be the one only game I'd play? Wow. Well, I would probably say definitely going to be a game where it would tickle my brain in terms of like creativity and stuff. So I might probably say Super Mario Maker. If we're talking about like recent games, I would say Super Mario Maker would be mine. But if we're talking strictly retro, which I'm sure that's what you want, I would probably say I'd probably say, well, I don't know what I would say. Probably, geez. Now I'd say Symphony of the Night. I would say Symphony of the Night. CVS2, yeah, it would be. Yeah, that's actually true, yes. That's actually true. I would say that. Well, I mean, if I can... Now, Jeff, to be really... Like, I know this will be cheating, but, like, I would... I can pick a game out of each console. Like if it was only literally one game, that's going to be extremely difficult. But I mean, if it'll be one game per console, then that at least gives me some leeway. Fighting games have infinite replay value. Vet, oh yeah, and Vet, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Infinite replay value as long as I have a friend, but I also have the AI. I have the CPU battles. I have those too. You never said that there wasn't internet. Yeah, no internet. Yeah. You didn't. They don't even have to be friends. Yeah, no, exactly. So, because if I'll be competing against, whoever. I mean, it can be somebody famous, and I have no idea who they are. They're probably not even my friends, or they could be, folks who are relative, like really totally unknown, and they're the bestest of friends. Yeah, they can be my enemies too. Yeah. As long as they're not like, obnoxious or whatever. Well, I don't care. They can be whatever they want. You sure I was gonna pick a Mario game, Caro? Yeah, definitely. Mario 3, definitely. I mean, it's a game that'll always be near and dear to me. You'd pick Guilty Gear Accent Core plus R. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I have AI. Yeah, Yeah. AI is the friend I never asked for. You'll pick a sexy unlicensed mahjong game. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, hey, whatever will make it worth it for you, Jeff. Totally down with what you're saying there. All right. It'll be great if that ice mongrel can just chill over there. Just hang out. But he hardly ever does. Okay. So I'm all out of battalion sword, but I do have post sword. Yeah, I think it's about. Yeah, I'm not sure I have a chance now. Doesn't seem very likely. Yeah, because I actually should have went to the ship and regained my MP. Well, I guess if we count another. Yeah, definitely Sevius 2. Another one would be Balatro. Huge fan of Balatro. Balatro has so much replay value because in and of itself is a roguelike. That's a game that's been taking a lot of my time. Okay, yeah, we'll just fight him. It's too bad that like with post sword I can't be able to one shot either the ice pups or the ice mongrels. So I'll say, yeah, if I can only play one game on the NES, it'll definitely be Super Mario 3. If it's only one game on the, I'll say Wii U. I'll say Wii U, then it'll be Mario Maker because it was first released on the Wii U. If it's on the Genesis, probably say Thunder Force 4. If it's on the Super NES, that's a tough one. It's gonna be some RPG. It's definitely gonna be an RPG, and it's a toss-up between Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. They're both really good. That's a really tough one between Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. If we're talking Sega CD, Popful Mail. Definitely Popful Mail, no question about it. PC Engine. I know Jeff wants me to say it, and I didn't. But my answer would be probably Bomberman 93. What else? If it's PlayStation 1, it'll definitely be Symphony of the Night. Saturn would be. Well, look at how much experience I got. 65,535. Look at that. We gained a level. Yay. Okay, if it's on the Saturn, I would say. That's a toughie. That's actually a toughie. I don't have an answer for Saturn yet. So I won't state. I have an idea of what it would be, but I'm not ready to announce it yet. What's another one here? N64. Well, let's see. I guess N64 would be Paper Mario. I really enjoyed Paper Mario on the N64. Such a stellar game. See if Dark Sword of Chaos works on these guys. No, they did not. Okay. So yeah, N64 is Paper Mario. I think that's all for that generation. So then next would be the GameCube, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2. So I'd say GameCube. I'm not familiar with a whole bunch of games there, so I can't really mention anything about the GameCube. And likewise for the Dreamcast and PS2. There's still a whole bunch of games there that would I would need to play. Okay. Yes, you see it there, right? Yeah, the CH special character, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll, let me just go handle them like I would. So we'll report them, block them, and ban them. Jeez, just interrupting my grind session here. Like really? Like really? Man. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we're okay. Your top 5 picks for a one game realm would be the Guilty Gear game Accent Core Plus R, then Exard. Oh yeah, Exard was released on the PS4. I think it was one of the early games. One of the games that was released within like the first couple of years of the PlayStation 4, I believe, or maybe 3. Then the other Guilty Gear, and then the other Guilty Gear, and then lastly yet another Guilty Gear. Okay, so you may probably pick both of my Guilty Gear games that I own. You're probably gonna. What do you think of was it Act? Oh gosh, I don't remember what they're called because it's been such a long time ago since I played a Guilty Gear game. I have them chronicled here somewhere. Okay, I have a hidden PS2 list. Okay, I have Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus and Guilty Gear XX/ on the Japanese PS2. And then on the Japanese PSP, I have. Did I have that somewhere here? Oh yeah, Guilty Gear XX Sharp Reload. Would those 3 also be amongst your list there? Oh, XX series is the original one. Then Sharp Reload, then Slash, then Accent Core, then Accent Core Plus R. Oh, nice. Oh, it's the Super Turbo of the series. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. Okay, that's why that's all the way at the top of your list there. Yeah, I appreciate that Street Fighter comparison. That's what I used to compare all fighters. I mean, any fighter that we discuss, I always compare it to some series from Street Fighter. Reload is like the hyper fighting that some people prefer. Ooh, okay. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Street Fighter 2. Then you have the Champion Edition, then hyper fighting, and then Super, and then Super Turbo, of course. Oh man, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, you can go ahead and I guess also talk about like the Alpha series. I think I'm pretty familiar. You had Alpha 1 and then Alpha 2, which is the most balanced out of all the Alpha or /0 games, and 03 is the most broken but has the most characters kind of thing going for it. I believe there was a second version of of 2. Because I have the Street Fighter Zero anthology, but the Japanese version. So there's a Street Fighter Zero 2 and a Street Fighter Zero 2 Alpha. I can't recall if I ever found out if there are any differences between the two. I can say that each game, the background music is different. It's like the Zero 2 Alpha has the rearranged BGMs for each character. Okay. Just like in Street Fighter, the addition of super meters and super turbo fundamentally changed the gameplay and pacing. Similarly, Accent Core added force breaks, and that changes the general gameplay dynamic. Oh, nice, force breaks, okay. You get some characters horizontal DPs that only cost 25% meter. Some like Dragon Punch kind of moves. 25% meter. Oh, whoa. That's kind of like an ultimate. It's like an alpha counter on overdrive, right? Maybe it's not a counter, but it makes me think of it as a counter. It's like an alpha counter on steroids. Normally, when someone who doesn't have a DP to have an invincible reversal, they have to spend 50% meter. Yes, that is true. Yes, like in CVS2. Yes, yeah, especially when you're in when you're in A groove, which is really only a couple of times in the match at most. Yeah, exactly. So you want to mix up your routine, or just mix up your flow. But when you get some new move that costs a quarter of a meter, suddenly you can throw that out a lot more. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. If you recall correctly, they put Cammy in Zero 2 Alpha. You don't know much about the differences otherwise. Okay. I also have Zero 2, Zero 3 Upper, where Ingrid was added to the game. Ingrid. Yeah, that one I think I played just a little bit of it from, cause like, a friend of mine from like a couple of decades ago had the game, and he let me borrow it, and don't remember very much anything about Ingrid. I just know that she's there. No home console port ever had Ingrid. I wonder if they put any other character in Zero 2 Alpha. Maybe it was just Cammy. Get one more in. Alright, one of them ran away. Oh, nice! Very good, very good. Hero gained a level. Good. We just have to kill one ice mongrel, and that's a guaranteed level up. Yeah, 02 Alpha, yeah. You know, I have to check if 02 Alpha is the same thing as 02 Dash that was released on the Saturn. Because I have that. I do have that. I picked it up because it was... Yeah, I was just on a tear getting all of the Street Fighter Zero games that were released on the Saturn, the ports, and Yeah, there was a 02 and a 02 dash. Now, dash in this case is an apostrophe, but they pronounce it as dash. Or it would have been prime, but I guess they went with dash. And dash is actually the pricier variant. 02 for the Saturn was cheap, and 02 dash was like, I think, at least 3 times the price. So I remember getting both games sometime this year. Okay, we better go back and heal up. Okay. Head on out. Okay. Once we see an ice mongrel, we should probably try a blue dragon fist. Let's go try that. I looked up a suggestion how to handle ice mongrels, and that's one of the things that was suggested, is to do blue dragon or blue dragon vigor. Alright, so I want to know exactly what Blue Dragon Vigor does. Player he wields the power of the Blue Dragon. Huh. Okay, I have no idea what that did, but we'll just go ahead and battalion sword them. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go on post sword, or actually let's go battalion sword. Good. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our MP back. Again, we'll go ahead and mark Jeff's question as being answered. Jeff, appreciate your speak freely. Thank you so very much. Alright, let's go ahead and back on out and continue. Okay, so apparently Blue Dragon Vigor is supposed to add about 6 attacks to the character's next turn. Okay, so that's what that does. I swear I casted Blue Dragon Vigor during the Zophar fight, and I wasn't hitting that much. At least I thought I did exactly what I thought I did. Okay, what do we got here? Ice Mongrel. Okay, perfect time to experiment here. Gonna do Blue Dragon Vigor. Okay, now let's attack. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, there goes that idea. Now, Pulse Sword will only hit once, though, not 6 times. Well, I certainly hope they stick around so I can nail them and get them out of here and get our experience. There we go, we got him. Good, and Hero gained a level. To see how far we can be able to level up Hero here. Yes, we'll, you know, maybe we'll do one hour's worth of grind. How about that? How about that? Are we okay with a long grinding session here? As we're steadily approaching the 1 hour session mark. Ice Pup and Ice Mongrel. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do... Should I do Blue Dragon Vigor again? Yeah, how about not? Let's do Post Sword on the Ice Mongrel. There we go. Let the others do whatever they want. Except Ice Mongrel, don't run away yet. Cool. Alright, can we two-shot him here? Let's see if we can two-shot him. Nope. We did not. Oh, good. Good. He decided to stick around. Oh, nice. Ruby with the final touch. Very good, Ruby. So proud of you. Cool. Wait a second. Oh, I guess I think I see what's going on here. I think I see what's going on here. So, with just Hero alone, if we take down an Ice Mongrel, we get 65,535, which is apparently the maximum amount of experience. However, if we destroy another enemy in addition, to the Ice Mongrel, the experience counter resets. That's what's going on here. That is annoying. How can we force how can we force those ice pups to just leave? That is annoying. But if we ever do get an Ice Mongrel by themselves, if we take down one, that's a guaranteed level up. Just like right here. If they just kindly stick around for like 3 turns, that would be wonderful. We already reached the 1-hour session mark here, everyone. Welcome in those of you who just joined. Welcome to some more Lunar II. We're playing the epilogue. More gameplay happening after we have reached the ending credits. More gameplay to be had. More story to be told. But for now, we are in the middle of a grind session. It's kind of hit or miss. Kind of hit or miss though. But if we can keep at it, I think we're averaging. The way that we're going here, I think we're actually doing not bad. Nice. Good. That'd be great if we could be able to put the ice mongrel to sleep. That would be wonderful. And hero gained a level. Very good, very good. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go get our MP back. Okay. All right. Okay, so maybe we won't grind for another hour or so, but I'd like to at least usually get hero up to level 60. Maybe level 60 would be great. But here's something that the guy here mentions, which is interesting. If we can get hero up to level 99, hero will gain an extra attack. Now, is that worth it in the grand scheme of things? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. But it is there. That opportunity is there. So I'd say maybe getting up to level 60 would be good. I think 60 is fine. So that's what we'll do. We'll continue our grind session, but only up until heroes reaching of level 60, and then we'll switch back to story mode. So a little sneak peek into what will be happening after we're done with the grind session here is that we are going to be reacquainting ourselves with our team. Yeah, you know, for this, we'll just... I don't think we should even worry about the ice mongrel. Let's just do well enough to destroy the ice pups. Really hoping the ice mongrel will run away. This is the only time where I would actually prefer the ice mongrel to run away. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, never mind. I mentioned about Heroes level 99. I actually misspoke. That's actually for magics, I think. I believe that's, oh, I don't know. It's either his base level or his magic level. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But anyway, there is something that we'll get. It's some bonus if we get one of Heroes' attributes to level 99. Though we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna take it up there. If the game can just give us 4 single ice mongrels to fight, just 4 would be great. We can get up to level 60 and then be on our way through story. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay with MP. Okay, more ice pups. How do we do it just with the regular attack again? Okay. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, cool. Alright, so, guess we'll be doing melee attacks on ice pup only encounters. Okay. This is a much more efficient use of MP. You can save the MP for the ice mongrels. We'll be Edgar Allan Poeing them every single time. Yep. Good stuff. Good. Good. Okay. Also, a great thing in this game is that afflictions heal automatically after battle. Yeah, even the KO affliction. Character is at 1 HP. Okay, Ice Mongrel. Let's go focus on one of them here. Try to see if we can do 2 or 3 good post sword attacks on him. Alright, let's see if this does it. Yes, it did. Okay, can you just go away, bro? Can you just go away now? Thank you. Alright, Kira's at level 57. Yeah, MP, we're good. Whoops. Let's go pull sword on the top pad. Okay, yeah, now that I'm rereading that paragraph here about level 99, how Hero be given an extra attack. I don't think we can't level up magics to level 99. So this is clearly talking about the base character level. Ice Mongrel wants to play. He isn't getting the hint. He wants to play with us. He thinks he's a cute, adorable kitty. There you go. Thank you. Finally you got it. Finally you got the gist of what's going on here. Alright. Continue at this. What's this? Ice Pup and Ice Mongrel. Okay, it's another one of those. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and attack the pups. Let's hope the mongrel goes away. Yeah, the ones with a red-colored mane, quote-unquote mane, are the pups, and the one with the green-colored mane is the ice mongrel, in case it wasn't clear here. Yeah, so we'll be fighting the pups. Hopefully the mongrel will go away. Good. Yeah, we'll just attack. Good. Good. And good. So those of you that had to adjust the time over on the weekend, how's it been faring for you guys? Are you guys loving it? You appreciating the extra hour of night. I sure am. I really do appreciate it. Nice and chilly at night here. Really appreciate it. That's bonus time. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what it is. Yeah, extra time. Extra time to do whatever it is that we love to do. An extra waking hour. It seems like. Although, from a logical sense, that's not true, but it does feel like it. Get that extra hour to do some cool stuff. All right. All right, well, we're going to have a couple of Saturdays this November where the first 4 hours of the Saturdays will be Sega related. We'll have a Saturn-centric Saturday coming up, and then later on this month we'll have a Dreamcast-centric Saturday. So I've been starting to think of what Saturn games to play, and it'd be typically games that would be ones that we've never seen here on this channel. So I have a couple of games in mind. Definitely do have a couple of games in mind. But I'll tell you, I can mention a couple of games that we will not see, because we've seen them before, and that is, or I don't know, maybe we can, unless maybe this is a favorite amongst everyone here, but I was not planning on playing Saturn's Symphony of the Night. Wait, CVS2 for PlayStation? There was never a CVS2 for Play... Oh, you're talking about PlayStation 2. Okay. That you're so looking for a Capcom versus SNK-centric Saturday, huh? You're hoping for that. No, don't forget, I have CVS2 for North America PlayStation and CVS2 for Japanese PlayStation. Don't forget that. And then we have Dreamcast CVS2, and then maybe for, craps and giggles, we'll play CVS1. There you go. That's a total of 4 games played. One game per hour. Okay, and this is my least favorite encounter here. CVS2 Saturdays featuring Ice Turbo, huh? Okay. Trust me, I am trying to fit in a schedule where we can devote one whole stream to one whole game. So I was thinking of creating a secondary Twitch channel to do everything other than what we do on this channel. Because here on this very channel, we stick to games released between the NES and the PlayStation 2 and Wii era. But why not have a channel where we do everything else? So I've been trying to think of such a solution. Now that would mean, how likely would it be? Well, if you really like the content and you know, if I guess money is no object to you, then people would sub to both channels. But anyway, going back to CVS2, CVS2 is considered a retro game, so it'll definitely be a game we'll play on this channel, not the everything else channel. Ice Turbo doing everything else channel. This will definitely be played here. You understand why I want to keep it compartmentalized? You think it's probably not good for my channel growth to split things up? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, I mean, and what you say there, I mean, the more it doesn't sound like something that will be lucrative. I mean, if I would create a secondary channel, it's going to have to be probably not even related to video games. It may be a whole different thing. Maybe just strictly just chatting or coding or music. You know, just something way out there. Something totally like 180 to what you're seeing here. But yeah, I mean, it's really good just to stick to one channel, because this is my identity. It's not like I have split personalities or something. Especially now that people can retroactively get watch streak credit. Don't have to worry about ending everyone's viewership if you did some random early AM stream. Well, you know, that's something that, I mean, if anything, if any like substantial change will happen in this channel, it may have maybe something to do with my 9-to-5 job schedule or whatnot, but I wouldn't mind doing longer streams. So, like, if there would ever, here's what I'm thinking, if there would be a schedule change, like the amount of hours streamed per day, then we'd probably start stream earlier and probably end stream around the same time as we usually do. So, like, you know, maybe there will be a weekday stream where we start at 3 p.m. Pacific and end at 11. Well, you know, we have an typical 8-hour stream that we do on a Saturday. Or instead, maybe we can start streaming even earlier than that. Maybe we can start at noon. Start at noon and then end at 8 p.m. or something like that. Or 6. But how things are going, that will not be feasible at all. At least for now. But this is something I'm looking forward to doing. If we will add more hours to the stream, I will strongly consider doing viewer's choice towards the very end. Get a couple of viewer's choice redeems. Do Wheel of Fortune much more often. I mean, with just 4 hours per weekday stream, it's just good to play our main game. It's like a good solid 4 hours. But if we did even like, say, 6. If our weekday streams were 6 hours in length, I wouldn't mind dedicating the remaining, I don't know, hour, an hour and a half to bonus viewers' choice stuff, or maybe around a wheel or two. All right, this is my most disliked group of enemies here. Yeah, interesting event that you mentioned, a random early AM stream. You know, before I started streaming, I actually thought of doing like an early morning stream for some reason. I just wanted to just do a little bit of gaming, just get some gaming done before I head off to work. But I'm glad that didn't happen. Glad that didn't happen. That was actually within the blueprint, the initial like prototype blueprint for the stream was to do an early AM stream. Yeah, that was my initial plan. Then I had a listing of I basically had all of my like each day of the week planned out what I was gonna do even. So I'll do a short 1 hour stream like really early in the morning. Then I'll drive up to work and then come back home and then do this, do that, and then a 4 hour stream in the evening. So believe it or not, that's what I had planned originally. Just now that I think about it, if I wouldn't even want to do something like that even now. I mean, it just sounded good on paper. It only sounded good on paper. Let's go back end. Refuel our MP. I think the way I have it between Twitch and YouTube is that compartmentalization. That's what's been going on there, because YouTube just has been a repository for the Twitch VODs and extra stuff. So in that way, that's been working, I guess, fine enough. Maybe there's a way I can be able to utilize YouTube in a way to bring in more viewers and supporters, but I mean, so far it's been working fine. Oh, what am I doing here? That's not the way to not the way to get random encounters, by moving a ship around. So YouTube has been working, I guess I'll say okay. I mean, every time we have a stream, and then after it's over, I check about a day or two later, and I have a decent number of views for the VODs on the Twitch side of things, but hardly any views on the YouTube VOD upload. The only ones that get any views are the Thursday and Saturday streams. Not a whole lot of the weekday streams. Like, well, unless it's Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. The uploaded VODs on YouTube for Lunar II, I have not been getting. I've been hardly getting any views. But besides that, on YouTube, the OSTs get a lot. I have a couple of videos, a couple of OST videos that get north of 1,000 views, and a handful that get triple-digit amount of views. All right, so we'll just go ahead and yeah, let's just go ahead and attack. Sure. No sound effects playing. Uh-oh. No sound effects playing. Alright, we should probably go save. Maybe the system could be heating up and messing around with the disk system. Or the laser or something. Let's go save here. Yay, we're up to level 60. We're at an hour and a half. Now, let's see, guys. Should we just continue a little bit more? Should I just continue a little bit more? I'd say let's continue a little bit more. Let's continue with the grind here. Maybe we'll get to 64. Maybe it'll be a nice, nice power of 2 number. Oh, gosh. It gave me this ugly encounter here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the game gave me 2 of these in a row. Don't give me these, game. There we go. Alright, I say we are gonna continue with the level grind here. Let's give Hero a couple more levels. Sure. Let's go ahead and do so. Ah, nice. Thank you, Ruby. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're doing okay. Hardly used an EMP. Oh my goodness. The game just doesn't like us here. Game doesn't like us. Game says, you know what? You just leveled up hero enough. We had like, what, 3 encounters, 4 encounters, where we could not get an ice mongrel by himself. Wow, this is just unbelievable. Game is saying no. You had enough levels. I think that's what the game is saying. Nice. Thank you, Ruby. All right. Alrighties. Alrighties. All right. Game's not playing nice. Game's giving us some bad RNG now that hero's level 60. How so, you guys are wondering? Well, because we can't get an ice mongrel by himself. Usually paired with a group of ice pups, or only ice pups appear and no ice mongrels. I wonder how far are we from the next level if we just do nothing but fight ice pups. 51,389. Okay, that's a lot of ice pups to fight. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. You can't get an ice mongrel by himself. Game is saying screw you there, Ice Turbo. You did enough level ups. Game is saying, okay, it's time to do some story. You say fudge the streaks, Jeff? You're a true fan, you don't miss a secret Turbo stream. No, I had this idea about actually doing like a secondary channel for everything else. Jeff, what do you think? So you have this channel which does what it always has done for all these years, and you'll have another channel that'll have some modern gaming. What do you say, Jeff? Fire Slug? Fire Slug, huh? Yeah, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. No, that I didn't actually. No, that wasn't in the plans. I mean, Fire Slug would have been just some April Fools or some spooky stream, or Fire Slug takes over my stream, you know. And then all of a sudden I reclaim control, and then I ask, like, hey guys, what happened here? What is this Fire Slug you're talking about? I've not heard of him. Oh, are you telling me that my channel got hijacked? You know, that kind of thing. That was my overall idea for Fire Slug. Your point was that even with an irregular stream vet, people can watch it retroactively and it still counts. Well, yeah, like you're talking, Vet, about just sticking with this channel and only having one channel. But I was thinking of having a secondary channel for everything else. That'd be a bad change. But who cares? Just a watch stream. Just watch the VOD. That shouldn't count. In the past, have been a point of contention for streamers that they feel pressure not to break their schedule because they'll wipe out many people's streaks. Like, is there someone here with a 400 streak or something? Yeah, there is. It's Liam. And someone just got a 100, and that was Carrie. Do I feel pressured? Well, specifically, I am... I had this word in my mind. I want to make sure that if there was... I gotta be careful of the buttons that I press, not in a figurative sense, but on a literal sense. What I mean by that is, if I click on start stream or stop stream, I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally double click, you know, do something which may appear as though I'm like doing some kind of a revenge or some, you know, ill-willed action, you know, in that regard. Now, in terms of watch streaks, you guys are guaranteed that we'll have a stream on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday, and sometimes on a Saturday. Unless I mention ahead of time on Discord if there will be a change. So to me, that the watch streak is just like icing on the cake. You know, I mean, it's fine with it or fine without it personally. But you guys, the viewers, can do what you will with it. You do know, if you guys have been here for a while, you do know that I have a constant schedule, and you can take advantage of it however it is you want. And watch streaks is one of these things that you can do with that truth. Yeah, meticulously to the streaming schedule, yes. Yeah, it is, exactly, for unrelated reasons, exactly, yes. Just like I was saying. The game is not giving us any mongrels. We've been at this for about 15 minutes and no single mongrel. It's just ice pups or ice pups with ice mongrels. Okay, I think the game is saying we've grinded enough. From your analysis, Ice Turbo is a creature of habit, preferring a strictly ordered lifestyle. No. I do like order with chaos. Like more order than there is chaos. I mean chaos is, I mean, you can't have order without chaos, and you can't have chaos without order. So that's where I'll go with it here. That's where I'll go with it. But I mean, being a creature of habit at least guarantees, you know, consistency, and you know, it's great to step away from chaos a bit, just to realize the fact that there's you know, order and normalcy. And you know, when there's just way too much order and you know, the normalcy then transforms into stagnation, then I go to the chaos side. I step onto the chaos side for a bit. So yeah, in IRL. Okay, let's go heal up. And I guess it's story time, because I've been having the most trouble getting a single ice mongrel destroyed without the interference of ice pups. Okay, so it's time to do some story progression here now. So let's go over to Vane. Actually, we're actually supposed to be driving the vehicle. So let's just go back here. And let's go to Vane. Let's go find where Vane is at first. Where be Vane? Ooh, Vane is just southeast of Tabin's Peak. Let's go head on over towards Tabin's Peak. But yeah, for the most part, I'm a creature of habit, yeah. For the most part. So if I go to a coffee shop, I always have my go-to drink. You know, that kind of thing. Or if I go to a place for lunch, I usually have my go-to. But, you know, I mean, sometimes just to, you know, liven things up a bit, I order something different. Only rarely. Not too often. Alright, how the heck do I get back here now? How do I go back? So there was an entrance somewhere. We were on this side. I am lost here. Okay, we gotta bring up the map here. Gotta bring up the map. Okay, we have to go over towards Maribia. Okay, go towards Maribia here, so then we have to go right. Let's go head on right then. So there should be something around here, but I think I've seen it here. Okay, let's find the map of Maribia then. Map of Maribia. Where it be the map of Maribia? There we are. No. Maribia, yes, Maribia. I thought Maribia was the, zone. Okay. Can we reach Zato Tower from here? Oh, wait. Why are we down here? Wait. Let's... I need to go back to where I came from. Hold on. I think I misjudged something. Okay, this right here, this is Maribia, right? Yeah, this is Maribia. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't even need to get back here. Yeah, where the heck was I going here? What was going on here? Should I blame that a mild case of food coma? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we are going to be approaching Vane very shortly. Yep, there is Vane right there. Okay, there we are. Alright, story progression time. Let's go. Since Lamina helped destroy Zulfar, Vane is known as the city that saved the world. I'm so proud I could bust. Whenever our peace is threatened, we need to fight to the last to keep it. I learned this lesson from watching your struggle to save our world. Funny that I'd have to learn that from kids, huh? Hey, we're not kids. We're young adults. It's days like this that I'm glad to be alive. It just makes you appreciate this land Althena made even more. You need to go up to the guild. Where it be the guild's probably this place over here. Oh, hi, hero. Welcome back to the great city of Vane. Have you finally decided to join the guild? Let's see, where are those contracts? Oh, is Lucia with you? She probably wants to join too. What? Lucia went back to the Blue Star alone? That's terrible. Ah, beginning to get the picture. You came here to get me to help you go after Lucia. I'm with you now. Let's see. That should only run you about 10,000 silver. A special price for a special friend. What do you say? Whatever it takes. Sure, take the money. It takes a lot of love to go after someone regardless of the odds. I hope I meet a man just like you someday. Anyway, the price was just to see how serious you were. Do you really think I would charge a friend? Come on, this one's on the house. Alright, welcome back. What's her level? Oh, she's still at 46. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's go back. Oh, hey there, drummer. Finish him. Yeah, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Good seeing you here again. Alright, so we did a little bit of grinding. Did a bit of grind. Started the epilogue here. We're on a rescue mission to get Lucia back. Alright. So let's go ahead and save. Oh, look at how expensive them saves are costing us now. Look at that, 900. That is a whole lot. Okay, now we're gonna go to Rakuli. You've been lurking, drummer, and in 2 different group chats tonight. Okay, sounds good. I do appreciate you chiming in, making your presence known here. It's always great seeing you. All right, next we're gonna go to Rakuli. Rakuli, I gotta go check the map about where Rakuli is. Rakuli is Rakuli over to the... Rakuli's probably over to the east, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's over to the east. Okay. Okay, so this is... What is this? Where are we at here? So we're going towards Noda. Wait, which zone are we at, actually? We're still in Katarina Zone East. Okay, still in Katarina Zone East. Okay. Time for us to try to find our way forward. Forward and onward. Now, where on earth is Rakuli? Oh, was Rakuli over at... Yeah, where was Rakuli? Let me see if I can find where Rakuli is. Okay, anyway, let's just carry on. Hopefully we'll find our way to wherever it is we need to go. Where will this take us? Takes us over here. Okay, cool. Alright. Where be Rakuli at? Where be Rakuli at? Where is what is this? The heck is this place? The freaking heck is that? Midoriya Plains. Okay. I'll just search for Midoriya Plains. Check out the overworld. Is Rakuli here? Okay, right there, we're above the Mystic Ruins. Okay. Bandit Butte, Mystic Ruins. Oh gosh, where the heck is Rakuli? Where exactly is Rakuli? Oh gosh, this is confusing. This is confusing. Is it in the Marius zone? I have no idea where I'm going here. No idea. No idea whatsoever. No. Wait. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And we just reached a 2-hour session mark. Welcome in everybody who just joined. A pleasant Tuesday evening. We've been doing some story progression. Just started the epilogue. Did some grinding, and I think that's just enough. I think we did enough grinding here already. But we are going to be getting the rest of our crew. We'll find them, get them back, and then we'll try to rescue Lucia. Will we do that tonight? Who knows? Maybe. We'll stick around and let's see if we can. So obviously this is the wrong zone. This is obviously the wrong zone. Okay, this is the Katarina. We're in the Katarina zone. This is Katarina Zone East. Okay. The freaking heck are we to go? Is it to Azado Tower? We have to go back to Azado Tower now, don't we? Yeah, it seems like we do. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I think we do. Yeah, let's go back down. That's that transfer spring. Oh, we can't pass underneath that bridge. That would have been cool if we could. Yeah, that leads us to a different section of the map. This is what makes it confusing for me, is that all these parts which are like completely sectioned off and stuff. Where exactly does this lead to? This leads us somewhere. Where does this lead to? Where exactly does this lead us to? Where does this lead us to? Games. Salian Desert. Okay, cool. So we're in Salian Desert. I'm gonna do a search for Salian Desert. Which we were just at. Is Rakuli anywhere here? I think we're at Dalton right now. Yeah, we're at Dalton. Yeah. Yeah, we're at Dalton. Whoop. Get back here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Get back on the helm. So trying to make our way somewhere. Just somewhere. We are trying to make progress. Okay, so there's going to be a LARPA village coming up. We'll go through here. We'll cut through. Make our way this way. Alright, let's go look at it. Let's go look at a larger map here. Okay, so we are looking for Rakuli. Where is... Oh, Rakuli's right there! Oh! Did we just pass... Oh, I think we passed up Rakuli. I think we just passed up Rakuli. I think we just passed it up. Yeah, because we're just at LARPA. Okay, actually we need to go back. Okay, we need to go back actually. These sectioned off maps here can be confusing. That I can say. They can be confusing. Okay, so Rakuli is just towards the left over there. Yep, and then from here we'll just have to we'll see if we can actually go south. Need to go south and then west. Let's see if we can do that. We need to go south and then west. Yes, siree. I believe, yeah, Rakuli's right there, where, like where our ship is touching. That's where Rakuli is. Okay, cool. Cool. Finally, we made it to Rakuli. Alright, now let's go. Now let's actually literally save. Alright. Alright, finally we made it to Rakuli. Welcome to Rakuli. We have a little trouble every now and then, but it's usually pretty peaceful. I think I'm starting puberty, because I got a big zit. It can't be that big. I don't see anything. It's on my butt. I can prove it to you if you want. No, thanks. If you keep your zitty butt in hiding, we'll all be better off. Congrats on the puberty thing, though. That's, really, nice. Like, Ruby actually had to follow up and say more. Zophar is gone, and peace is returned to our village. Even so, there are some who relive the terror of Maori's cleansings. But thankfully, even that will fade in time. Yeah, like this dude right here. I haven't been able to sleep lately because of the weird dreams I keep having. I think Maori's cleansing has somehow damaged me. I'll say, you should have seen the way you were acting before. My husband has been very distracted lately. I wonder what's wrong. He won't talk about it, but I think it has to do with that cleansing. I tell you, it's wrecked our lives. Let's go over to Ronfar's house, which I'm sure is this one. You know, I've been wondering when Rofar and Maori are getting married. Don't you think they've been engaged long enough? This is ridiculous. Hey there, Lamb. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hero, buddy, long time no see. Say, what brings you back to Rakuli? Oh, I see. The old ruins, Why do you want to find them? And where's Lucia? Holy cow, she left you? Well, now I never saw that one coming. You must have had some fight for her to go back to the Blue Star. You know, she loves you, kiddo. And for the sake of true love, I'll help anyone out. So are you asking for help? Yes, I need your help. Okay, I'm ready to help you out. I just need to say bye to Mary. Oh, Ronfar. Off again? Dumplin', if he wasn't the greatest guy in the world, I wouldn't go. But he is, and I've got to help him out. I'll be back before you know it. Well then, good luck, sugar buns. I'll be waiting. Okay, hero, you got a hired hand in your party. Yay, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a continuation of Lunar II. As was talked about last week, so yeah, we're gonna get to Metroid Prime probably next week. Just got to get through the epilogue here. There's more story to be had. I just can't stop Lunar II after the initial credits, knowing that we'll be missing out on some really good follow-up stories. So. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yeah, this is Metroid Prime, everyone. Yeah, the D-make for the Sega CD. What do you think? You think they did a good job? All right, so next place we're gonna go is the Carnival. Let's go head on over there now. Okay, so I have to drive north to the ramp near Azado. Drive north to the ramp near Azado. So Azado will be... Where is Azado going to be? Oh, it's going to be up north. Okay, so let's go over there now. No, you know, like, Jeff asked a Speak Freely about, like, if I can only play one game for, like, all eternity, which one would it be? So then I then had fun with it a bit later and broke it down to, like, which game I'd want to play per console. Now, I talked about a whole bunch of consoles, but I didn't mention the Super Famicom. On the Super Famicom, without putting too much thought, I would say Sutehaken. Sutehaken is just... You can play each level in like a good handful of ways where you won't lose the you won't lose the interest. So when we were talking about it, so I said for the NES it'd be Mario 3. If it isn't retro at all, like modern, then I would say Super Mario Maker. I guess we're talking about the Wii U. And what is this? Where am I at here? Where exactly is this? Is this a Zato? Probably is a Zato. If it was on the Super NES, I would go Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, one of those two. Super Famicom, like I said, it was going to be Sutte Hakun. Genesis, it would be Thunder Force 4. If it's PlayStation 1, it would be Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I just want to see, like, if we are... These tourists are starting to annoy the hell out of me. Always asking questions. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Geez, just look up for God's sake. It's the tallest thing here. Man, I hate dealing with the public. Phew, for a while there I was totally insane. Glad I got my sanity back in just in time to hear about Leo's victory. I couldn't believe it. There he was, all alone. Evil surrounded him. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. But Leo fearlessly thrust the saber into Zolfar's black heart. Talk about brave. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to get an idea of where we're at here. Is this Azado? We're in Katarina Zone East. Okay, so let me go pull up the Katarina Zone East map. Looking for the carnival. Looking for a carnival. Okay, yeah, we are in Azado. We are definitely in Azado. Carnival. Oh, Carnival's way up there. Like, way up there. Okay. Okay. Then east past Noda to the Carnival. Okay. Alright, let's get back to our ship and continue the journey. Getting our folks back together. That's what we're doing here right now. Where it be the carnival. So if we go through there, then we'll go to a different section. I believe that's Noda. Yeah, I believe that's going to be Noda. Okay, well, I think we're going the right way here. So what do you guys... How would you guys answer Jeff's question? Like, if you only had one game to play ever, which one would it be? That'd be a difficult question to answer. Like, what if you had a choice to state, like, that there's one game per console? What will that be? I didn't state Master System because I'm not that familiar with Master System. I could have mentioned Intellivision, because I played a whole lot of Intellivision back in the day. I would say Night Stalker. On Intellivision, I would say Night Stalker would be my game. You have to pick a game based on how long to beat, Lamb. The longer, the better. Reason being, there would be so much for you to forget. That'll be like playing for the first time every time. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's some good reasoning there, Lamb. Very, very good reasoning. Very good reasoning. Yeah, the more discs, if it's a PlayStation game, the better. So like Final Fantasy 8 and 9. All right. When our world teetered on the brink of destruction, I thought the show was over. But now that the world has been saved, I know that the show must go on. So come on in, enjoy the carnival, and forget your worries. Okay, we'll go ahead and do so. I heard from Jean that you are a real red dragon. Will you show me the way you spout flame, please? Sorry, I'm an adult now. To show off just for you would be childish. Oh, that's so depressing. I was so looking forward to seeing you spew fire. Grandpa will get in trouble if my mommy and daddy find out about this. Daddy will be real mad. The last time Grandpa took me, he left me at the store. Think he's getting too old to go places by himself. Say, lady, you look like a magic performer. Can you make Grandpa come back? Ooh. Say there, come on over and try your luck with the bones. Nah, I have no time for that. Well, why'd you come in the first place, kid? This ain't no petting zoo. I think he says the same thing. Same thing as he did before. Come one, come all. There's always a new game starting in the Hall of Chance. My dice are red hot. I've got to take another crack at the games in there. I can double my money in just a few minutes. Ronfar, I think you're using a lifetime's worth of luck tonight. You'd better quit while you're ahead. You really know how to drag a guy down, don't you? Alright, need to find Jean. Ooh, how about this accordion player? Let's go talk with him. If you make me mess up the song, my daughter's going to be mad. So just don't talk to me, okay? Okay. La 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 la. Sight to my eyes and warmth to my heart. La 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 la. Hey, Hero, is this the song Lucia really liked? Oh, probably, yeah. Probably. Okay, so Jean's gonna be in one of these tents here. She's gonna be somewhere here. Hey there, welcome to Bunny's Item Shop. What can I do for you? Nothing. Leaving so soon? Well, be sure and come again. I asked the fortune teller to see my romantic future again. She said that the stars had changed and I might meet a cool guy here. Well, it's not Hero. Hero's already taken. If you've lost something or need to find a thing, come here. This fortune teller is very accurate and she doesn't charge $3.95 a minute. Oh man, yeah, speaking about relics of the past, that's one of them there too. We don't get those anymore. Yeah, like 900 numbers, I believe they were. Pick up the phone! According to Google Lamb, for the NES, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 at about 70 hours, followed by Might and Magic Book 1, Secret of the Inner Sanctum, about 43. The Dragon Warrior 4 and bases loaded 2 at about 33 hours each. Okay. Alright, that's fair. That is fair. If I'd pick a game based on that, it'll definitely be RPGs. Definitely RPGs. I can definitely guarantee to sink a lot of time in. Dragon Warrior 4 being that. Another one would be Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, the Japanese version. Yeah, definitely. Dragon Warrior 4, Final Fantasy 3. And what would be another one? What would be another one? Probably, yeah, I think I'd still stick with Mario 3. I think I'll still stick with Mario 3. It's a little bit on the short side, but yeah. Okay, did we check this? Welcome, ha 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 ha. Yeah, no. She must be up here somewhere. There she is. You came back just like you promised. Jean, I always thought you looked best dressed as a dancer. Sorry, I sneezed. I wanted to protect your eardrums, guys. Unlimited Saga with a playthrough that can exceed 180 hours. Whoa. 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 I thought the Persona games were up there. I mean, Personas 3 and 4 can each guarantee you, like, if you want to, like do almost everything, at least 90 hours. And Persona 4 will go, like, easily 100. That's how much playtime I gave each of those Persona games on the PS2. Thanks, Ruby. I like being a dancer. Say, where's Lucia? After all, I did promise her that I would do a dance for her once we defeated Zulfar. What's wrong with Hiro? His eyes seem so distant, so lost. What? Lucia went back to the Blue Star without Hiro? Hiro, are you sure you want to go to the Blue Star? Well, you know you can always count on me. Do you want my help? Yes. All right, this is going to be just like old times. Excuse me while I go put on something a little bit more appropriate. Guess I shouldn't have said I'd never use karate again, huh? But this is kind of a special case. We got to find a way for you to get back to the Blue Star. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Gina, are you leaving again? I have to. My friends need my help. You have always placed others' well-being ahead of your own. I hope your friends realize all the sacrifices you have made for them. Well, hurry back. You know that you are always welcome here. Gran Turismo 4, while the main career mode takes about 70.5 hours, completionists can spend 279 hours or fully to complete the game. Well, Lamb, I have a question. These games that you mentioned, now, just based on length alone, are you going to, like, is there a high chance that you'll definitely fall in love with the game enough that you'll enjoy playing a game? Because, I mean, are you that much of a fan of Gran Turismo that you will try to complete it yourself? Because, I mean, one way to look at it too is like you can pick a game that isn't, like, you know, in the record books of being, you know, the lengthiest out of all, or among the top 20 of lengthy games, you know, for each console. But like, you can take any game and like turn it into a bajillion hour, you know, experience, you know. I mean, Lamb, are you that into a race simulator where you'd want to buy every car within the virtual, like, in-game currency, buy every upgrade, tune every car to to a particular calibrations and all that stuff? I mean, would you literally do that? Because to me, even though I am just kind of sort of a fan of Gran Turismo, I mean, just a little bit, because I know my friends were, I mean, they're way more crazy about the game and so into Gran Turismo than I am, though. Even though I do have some Gran Turismo games, I wouldn't even spend a quarter of that completionist time. Though I will, you know, kick around, you know, enjoy some Gran Turismo here and there, but I would never want to do that. I would not have fun. Okay, so now we're going to go to Mystic Ruins. So let's get on out of here. You can get a free HP and MP refill over at the vehicle. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just right there. Nice. Okay, so we're going to the Mystic Ruins. Where exactly is the Mystic Ruins here? Where exactly are the Mystic Ruins? They are... Oh, they're just over to the right. Okay. Okay. Alright, so then... Can we somehow make it... Is there a ramp down here somewhere? These are just Google searches, Lamb. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. But see, but then like, yeah. So I guess, yeah. Pardon if I misunderstood your messages there, but just looking at them chronologically, it seems like you're adding on your. I thought these were arguments to support your statement about how you pick a game based on how long to beat. But yeah, so if we're going from specific to general, then yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually pretty nuts, and actually, it's actually pretty cool to have a PlayStation 2 game where you have that many hours, like over 200 hours. That's crazy. I thought Persona is crazy, like Personas 3 and 4 being each like 90-ish hours. I thought that was a lot. Oh, okay, no worries, Lamb. No worries. No problem. Okay, we need to try to get to the Mystic Ruins. So they said just gotta drive south. Okay, well, let's go back to where the carnival was. Go back to the carnival area. Wherever we were at. It's right here. So it says it just gotta drive south, so that's what we'll do. Right, is that it right there? Maybe that's where it is. Yeah, maybe that's where it is right here. Whoops, the freaking heck. What the freaking heck? Anyway, let's go do a quick free heal here. Okay. Unlimited Saga looks pretty good. Might and Magic's on your want to playlist, and Romance of the Three Kingdoms, you know nothing about. Gotcha. Okay. All good. Oh my gosh. I'm accidentally colliding with my vehicle here. All right, I got to get my vehicle out of the way, or else this is going to be happening oh so often. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're in business. Dear sweet Galleon has not been here for many months. I wonder why he neglects the beautiful garden he created. I even finished the task he assigned me. Now his ABBA records lie silently in alphabetical order. Okay, this is something, you learn something every day here. You just learned that Galleon from Lunar is a huge fan of ABBA. Wow. Did any of you know this in advance? I mean, this is interesting trivia. Gabba is a huge fan of ABBA. Or, no, what did I say, Gabba? No, I said Galleon. Wow. Galleon is a huge fan of ABBA. talking only strictly games we played and love. Final Fantasy 1, Bubble Bobble 1, and SMB 3. Totally, I can see that. Yeah, Bubble Bobble 1. There's just plenty of stages, and they're just so colorful, and it's such a bubbly game. I mean, literally and figuratively. Waiting for his appreciative ear. Since you don't have Galleon around here anymore, I'll ask Null to guard you. He'll probably have the blue and black dragons look out for you too. If you're lucky, maybe they'll torch the LPs too. So cheer up, okay? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. So, the strange girl that was with you disappeared like Master Galleon. How heartbreaking. Galleon was resurrected by the power of Zophar. Therefore, he could neither seal nor destroy Zophar by himself. I heard him talking about it the last time he was here. Galleon deceived Zophar into thinking he was on Zophar's side. Galleon knew all along that human power could defeat Zophar. Oh, really? Oh, really? His ruse saved this world. Now he can stop tormenting himself with guilt. I wonder where he is. You came from outside the ruins. Have you seen dear Galleon anywhere? He hasn't been here for oh so long, and we're starting to worry. Are you going up into the Mystic Ruins? Funny, another person just went in ahead of you. If you hurry, you might catch him. I was dreaming that I was controlled by a river filled with zeros and ones. It made sense to me. Do you know what it means? What? A river filled with zeros and ones? Well, that's deep. Zeros and ones. Is that a reference to something, and I'm just missing it blatantly? Alright, let's make our way to the top. So we gotta fight enemies here again. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lamb, but I mean, those numbers there, is that just something random that you put? But I mean, was this an actual, like, literal reference to something? I mean, beside, okay, gotcha, Lamb. Yeah, I was thinking that this what they were talking about was like some movie reference or some media reference from the 90s that I'm missing out. Yeah, I totally know what binary is. I mean in terms of like its practical application and stuff. Oh, okay, Lamb. Okay, all right. I just thought for some reason it had some significant meaning. Okay, we have to fight these guys. How can we Dark Sword of Chaos them? Let's see if we can. Are we gonna get some good amount of stuff? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Wait, where are the... I don't know where I'm going here. Okay, I gotta go get the Mystic Ruins here. Okay. Mystic Ruins. Go all the way to the top here. All the way to the top. Okay. 5 will go to I don't know where I'm at here now. Okay. We're on the 3rd floor. Okay, just want to know what floor we're at. Okay, so we're on the 3rd floor. Okay, so then what? Need to go to I guess we need to go to E4 then. Yeah, to try to get to E4 somehow. This is okay, yeah, I have to go this way then. Advantage. No, let's have everyone fight. Let's see how everyone handles themselves here. I have a good feeling about this. Okay. But we go through here. This will take us. I don't know where this took us. Ah, this took us to here. Okay. We'll go this way. That took us there, and then... Oh no, that took us in the circle here. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Alright, Liam. Do what you gotta do. Put that load in the washer. Okay. Okay, so we're back to here. Okay, so if we just went straight up here, where will this take us? Ah, this takes us over here now. Okay. And then we'll go here. This takes us there, and then this will... Where will this take us? All the way back up here again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to that stairs going up, which is towards our left. We just somehow try to get to that point. Get to that spot. So I believe, yeah, we're supposed to take this, and then let's see. Mummy Lord working stiff. Okay. How are we gonna go about this here? Shall we just go ahead and just battalion sword them? Sure. There we go. There we go. Okay. So from here, What other options do we have? Can't go down there. We can't go through here. So the only option is to go up here though, right? Oh, I think I get it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I believe I got this. I hope. All right. This should then take us down here. Okay, alright, so then this is... Alright, we're back down to the second floor. Okay. Okay, no, this is actually... No, we're going the right way. I believe this is the right way here. And then from here... we can only... take that... Gosh, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. Okay. Alrighties. So go to O. Oh, and if I oh, you know what? If I re-enter these, I can actually re-enter them. Yeah, that's the thing. I can re-enter these. Yes, I can re-enter these. I think that's the thing that I didn't realize. I can re-enter these things. They'll take me someplace here. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, I got it now. The mirrors behave in an interesting way. Okay. Let's go try this. Try this again here. Okay, now that we're here. And this will take us to... Where will this take us? Oh my gosh, back over here. What the heck? I don't understand. I honestly do not understand. How the freaking heck? Okay, yeah, what if we do this? Alright, we're back here. What if we do this again? Okay, we're over here. Okay. Okay. We touch the mirror again. We're here. Okay. And then we'll go here. Now we're on this side. And this should take us over here. Nice. Okay, good. Finally. Wow, finally. Look at that. We're at the 4th floor now. Alright. Alright, we're at the 4th floor. We need to... What do we need to do here? We need to... Where's our way out here now? Where is the way forward here? Alright, this will take us up here. Okay, and then we're gonna have to walk around. We just go straight. Oh no, never mind. Floor is broken here. Yeah, just attack. Let's just attack. Okay, cool. Alright, so we go down here and just go straight up, and then take the stairs up here, and then we're gonna go through here, appear on the other side, and go straight down. Did we get the treasure here? Yes, we did. I'd say let's go in and just attack everybody here. Hey there, Flusk. Good seeing you here. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Yeah, quite a journey, yeah. We're in the epilogue here. We did see the ending credits, but there's way more story to be told and enjoyed. So that's what we're doing. We're continuing on here. No Metroid Prime yet, probably sometime next week. I mean, probably on Monday. What do I think? What do I think the longest game that I played was? I mean, like, that I personally played? Persona 5. I think maybe Royal. Either OG Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, clocked at... No, actually, No, actually, I take it back. It was probably Breath of the Wild. No. Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was Tears of the Kingdom that I played the most. But yeah, Persona 5 Royal is up there, but I think Tears of the Kingdom I played the most. Just had a rack of flank steak. Oh, that sounds really good, Flusk. Wouldn't mind having some steak myself right now. Alright, so then... let's see. Which way are we gonna go here now? If we go through here, then... oh, okay. Could heal up. I'd say the longest game I played that was an RPG would be Persona 5. I think either Persona 5, the vanilla Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. It was one of those two. But if you just talk about like the game I played the most of, regardless of like genre, then I would say it was Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. Can't interact with that thing. And here is Leo. Ah, hero. Fancy running into you in a place like this. You're looking mighty spry. What brought you to this dank old dungeon anyway? And hey, what happened to Lucia? I thought you two would be joined at the hip by now. She what? She went back to the Blue Star. Why, that's a travesty. Let me help you in your quest to get back to her. Leo, that'd be so great. Don't mention it. This is but a small down payment on the debt of gratitude I owe. Now then, time's wasting. Let's get moving. Yay! Look at that. We are 5.5 characters strong. Yay! We are at full strength now. Okay. Now Leo is at level 51 here. Leo being at level 51. So what we gotta do is make our way out. Will that just take us completely out? No, it did not. That's okay. Let's go ahead and use an item. Let's use a dragonfly wing. Oh, we can't use it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Can we use it here? No. What if we go ahead and give one of these over to one of our party members? Can they then be able to use it? No! Now we're gonna have to haul our butts all the way back. Alright. Alright. That's what we gotta do then. That is what we gotta do. Advantage. Yeah, let's just fight. than me to have Leo do AI. Good stuff. What do I want to do here? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're fine. Just gotta ensure that next time we get to battle that I don't accidentally choose AI. Okay. Alright, now we gotta make our way all the way back. Okay. Cool. Persona! Gotta fight the personas. Alright, let's see how we fare with melee attacks this time, since we're extremely strong now. Oh yeah, Jean took care of the personas. Or should I say personae? It's plural. Persona in plural is basically a persona with an E at the end. So persona, personae. That's how I would say that. Alright, so now we're back to this gosh darn puzzle here now. Where will this be taking us here? Taking us all around here. All around. There we go. Okay, cool. How do we go about this here now? How did we go about this here now? We need to take the stairs going down. Take the stairs going down here, so I think we need to go up here. And take that mirror. And then go this way. There we go. Alright, that was simple. That was easy. Okay, so then let's try to make it on over to the right. I mean to the left side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, easy peasy there. And we reached the 3-hour session mark here. Hope you guys have been enjoying Lunar II. We're playing the epilogue. I mean, I guess officially we did beat the game because we seen the ending credits, but there's more gameplay. The game here gave us, but wait, there's more, and that's what we're handling here tonight. It's the start of that, but wait, there's more. Galleon's worried that a boy named Hero might fall in love with the girl he met. He said that if that happened, this world would not stand a chance against Zophar. I wonder what he meant. Galleon said that, but I'm sure he'd help Lucia. All right. I believe we are at 100% here. All right, so guide here is saying there's a couple of things to do before continuing the quest. Okay. Cave just to the northeast of Takar. Should probably go there then. Oh, hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Continuing on with Lunar II. We're doing the post main story stuff where the story continues. More stuff to do. That's what the game is giving us here. More stuff to do here. Okay, now I have to try to make it to Takar, and I have no clue where anything is in the overworld. So I can be looking up a guide and showing us where exactly we need to go. Okay, so we're in Mystic Ruins. Takar is just south of where we're at. So let's start making our way there now. Okay. Doing good, Backlogics? Nice. Got caught up making a clean spot in the basement and kept going. Oh, nice. Making a clean spot in the basement. Nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, let us know how the project is going. Let us know sometime. Alright, let's try to go to Takar here now. Let's see. No, I think we're blocked there. Carnival is just north of here, though, right? This is. But what is this actually? Is this Noda? Is this actually Noda? What probably is. Yes, it is. Now, how on earth are we going to make it to Takar? How are we going to be making it to Takar? Is it through Noda? Is it actually through Noda? Okay, so where are we at actually? Let's actually save first, because since we got the whole crew here. Okay, we're in Midoriya Plains, so let me go find a map of that. Midoriya Plains. Okay, Mystic Ruins, Takar Village, Bandit Butte. Alright, how are we gonna make it over to the other side there? That is a question. How are we gonna be making it over there? Oh, I may have to hike it over there. Ah, I see. We're gonna have to hike it over there. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to hike it over there. Alright, fair enough. Not much has changed. Nice and organized and clean. Kiddos even want to hang out at the creepy basin now. Well, if your kids want to hang out, then that's a plus. That is a definite plus. All right, so. Oh gosh, wait, how do I get to that? Okay, we need to go back to the carnival. Yeah, we need to try to make it back to the carnival. We're at Mystic Ruins, so yeah, let's go back to the carnival area. Lamb, your computer room is a disaster right now. Yep, Thursday, Friday this week. Plans to do a deep clean and organize it again. Yeah, we definitely. You'll definitely be getting around to it. That's what I believe you. I believe you, Lamb. All right, carnival. And we're going to go this way and go around here. I believe we're going to have to park our car somewhere over here. Yeah, like so. Now let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay. Start walking our way. Start walking our way towards Takar Village. So let's go. Alright, so these guys will just attack. Some easy pocket change amounts of experience. Okay. So yeah, we'll continue trekking south. Alright. Now that the danger is past, this gate is open for all to use. You turned awfully helpful all of a sudden. Are you the same gatekeeper? Yeah, there's been some stuff happening here. All right. So there is an area here called Secret Room Number 2, which I don't think we even tried to go to, but we will go there right now. Apparently there is a treasure or two worthwhile to get. Gosh, and all of a sudden I have the sniffles. That's what happens when nights start sooner and the weather starts cooling off. I start getting the sniffles. Alright, secret room number 2. Whoa. Mistra bracelet. Whoa, this is actually pretty cool. I need to give this to Lamina. No, I wanted to give it. Give the Mistra bracelet to Lamina. Now check this out. Check out what's gonna happen here. Look at that. Pretty cool, right? Defense power increases, magic endurance goes down a bit. However, the cool thing about this is that it'll halve the cost of magic for Lamina. It's pretty nice. Alright, so apparently at the post game, at the epilogue, there's some treasure chests that get repopulated with stuff. So we're gonna go to Lion's Head, and there's gonna be an extra thing there that we'll pick up. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, then go back to the gatekeeper and make our way north. Alright, we are destiny bound. Make our way over to our vehicle. Then we're going to drive on over to the Lion's Head dungeon. That was the optional dungeon that we did before. I think it was that time before we had to go to Pentagoulia, if I remember correctly. Alright. There's our ship. Finally found our ship. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to probably need a Kleenex with me too, but maybe I can be able to survive without the Kleenex tonight. We need to put up Lion's Head, or was it Lion's Den? Lion's Head, Lion's Den. No, Lion's Den is something totally different. I think I know how they have that here. Yeah, it's just called Lion Head. Yeah, just called Lion Head. Okay. All right. Alright, so we get to Lion Head Dungeon, wherever that is. I'm looking at a large map. Oh, Lion Head is near Neovane. Okay, so that's quite a ways to go. Yeah, it's quite a ways to go. I actually just need to go to Rakuli. Maybe we can get there off of Rakuli. Yeah, we just have to go off of Rakuli. Okay, yeah, we need to go... Yeah, we need to go past Noda. Just go westbound and then just go through Noda. That is the carnival where we picked up Jean. Okay. Alright. Then we'll get back to the water and then start heading south. South like so. Okay. And then head south. So this is where Rakuli is. We're coming up to Rakuli. But yeah, that's Rakuli right there. Okay, good. So on Rakuli. And let's go up through here. How far west can we go? How far west can we go here? Yeah, Lionhead's gonna be coming up very close. Alright, so where will this take us? Will this take us over to the Neovane section or so, or what? I believe so. Okay, yeah, I believe so. And then Lion's Head should be somewhere around here. There you go, there's Lion's Head. There we are. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Okay. Now that we're in the epilogue, there should be new treasure here. One new treasure happening over here. Okay. But I guess the cool thing about this is that we'll be encountering the same enemies that we encountered before. Fiendish Eye. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. All right, and we're gonna go towards the south here, so let's go this way. Okay. Like we were just okay with just attacking them. Hopefully we can score a bunch of crits. That would be really cool. Just like that. That would be great. Good. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's keep on going. Alright. 2. Alright. So I'll go down here along the zigzag pattern and then go across here, and we should get to the stairs. Okay, a Geneticon. Can we just use normal attacks on him? Probably not. Nope. Turn Gene to stone. How can you do that? How can you do that? I cannot allow you to do that. No, I cannot. Nice. Alright, cool. So, am I right that, thinking that, Gene's stone status would be cured? Yeah, it was. Alright. Let's go straight down here. Okay. Alright, now we're going to be in the section where there's rooms where you get to press buttons and stuff, so. Okay. Here we are. We're back here again. You know, we're going to press the right button. In the next room, press the right button again. Oh, then we have to go back to the previous room. Okay. Back to the previous room. Okay. So, yeah, let's go back there. I don't think there was any other door here, right? No, there was no door. Okay. I'll go back to the previous room. Okay, press the right button and go to the next room. press the right button again. And go to the next room. Alright, look at that. Got a treasure. The Dimension Ring. Whoa, this ring right here, we're gonna equip it onto Hero. It'll give him 2 additional attacks instead of the 1 that the Wind Pendant has already been giving him. Which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and equip it onto Hero. There you go. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and give both the Wind Pendant and Galleon Sword to Ruby. You have Lucia's Pendant. Let's see if anyone else has stuff needs to be sent to Ruby. Yeah, Psycho Bracelet? Yeah. Alright, there we go. And what about Leo? Oh, Leo's all good. Leo is all good. Okay, let's go warp on out of here. Oh, whoops. I mean to give it to Ruby. Whoopsie. Meant to use it. Right, there we go. All right. One more spot to revisit, and that is Dragon's Nest. Go to Dragon's Nest and get ourselves another new treasure. Now, where the heck is Dragon's Nest? Drive the Destiny back to Minaeacy and go back to the Dragon's Nest. Okay. Alright. Where be Dragon's Nest? Looking at the map here. If you could show me where that is. The Dragon's Nest. Is it called Dragon Ruins? Yeah, maybe it's called Dragon Ruins. In the map I'm looking at here. Alright, so anyway. Gotta do some backtracking. Is there a place called Dragon's Nest within the... Oh, there is! Ah, it's right there. Ah, okay, got it. So how did we make it there that one time? Is it all the way north? How do I make it to Dragon's Nest? Oh, I have to go to Zabak Mines. Got it. Okay. Apparently that's where we need to go. We need to go to Zabak Mines. Is that true? Go to Zabak Mines? Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's go back here. Let's see if we can make it from here. Oh, no. You cannot. You cannot. Okay, cool. Is there an opening anywhere here? Oh, you can go through here now. Nice. Where will this take us? Where is this gonna take us? Take us up here. Ooh, what is this? 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 That's probably the Blue Dragon Cave. I feel like that's the Blue Dragon Cave. Is that what that is? What is this? What place is this? Yeah, Blue Dragon Cave. Okay, this is a Blue Dragon Cave. We're getting close. We're definitely getting close. We are definitely getting close. Close to the dragon's nest. Okay. Alright, we are almost approaching... We're getting to the 4-hour session mark. I feel like... we can do a little bit of overtime here tonight. There's lots of stuff to do here. Still a whole bunch of stuff to do, and I'd love to finish off this game by tomorrow. So let's have that as our plan. Plan being to complete this game by tomorrow. Alright. Where am I at here? What was the continent that I was at? What was the continent? Save. I'm in Katarina Zone West. Okay. Go look up the map for Katarina Zone West. Dragon Sun Zone. Oh, I don't see Dragon's Nest anywhere here. Okay, so it's not here. It is not here. We were in Marius Zone. We were previously in Marius Zone. Okay, let's go back. That's the Blue Dragon Cave. Dragon's Nest is gonna be... I think that's gonna be near Maribia, isn't it? Yeah, so it's seeming like it's gonna be in Maribia. Ooh, well that means, wait, actually let's go back there. Maybe we can circle our way back. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can circle our way back. Let's see if we can do so. Yeah, so then if we can go towards the right, trying to make our way right. Okay, we are searching for Dragon's Nest. Where would that be? Where would that be? Da da da. Okay. Might be worthwhile to get to shore. Wherever that is, however it is we're gonna do. Let's see if we can find a way to make it to shore. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this must be Maribia. Yeah, this must be Maribia right here. Yeah, this must be Maribia. Okay. Now that we're here, now let's go check where we're at here. We're in Katarina Zone East. Okay, Katarina Zone East. Let's go pull up a map of Katarina Zone East. Oh my gosh, where is Dragon's Nest? Jeez, this is... Is it in Minea Sea? Is it actually Minea Sea? Yes. Yeah, we have to go back to Rakuli. Yeah, it's in Rakuli. That's where it is. It's in Rakuli. It is in Rakuli. Yeah, the way to get there is through Rakuli. Alright, so then... I guess we can go south from here. Yeah, we can go. We have to head south from here then. Can't go through there. Okay, there we go. Okay. So where is this at now? Where be this at now? Ah, nice. Okay, okay. We're right where we want to be here. Okay, cool. At least I think. Yeah, that is exactly where we're at. Alright, nice. Let's just go head south and hit up Rakuli. Nope, can't go through there, so we'll go down here. Let's get to that ramp. Go ashore. Okay. So, Dragon's Nest. We're gonna have to hike it all the way there. Yeah, we're gonna have to hike it all the way there from Rakuli. Yeah. I think I remember doing that. I remember doing that. Taking the hike all the way. I think we parked our ship somewhere close by here. Alright, so it's right here, and so we parked our ship. Let's go ahead and save. There we go. Alright, let's head on over to the Dragon's Nest. Cool. Meta Bat Knights. Cool, cool. Oh, that's cool. Dang, that's cool. That was pretty sick. Nice. Very good. Good job, Hero, Jean, and Leo. Good stuff. This should be it right here. This should be Dragon's Nest. Let's do a check here. Yep, it is. It definitely is. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab the map of Dragon's Nest. Whoops. Didn't press Control F. I pressed Control something and got, hey, you want to make a bookmark? And I'm like, no. Okay. Yeah, we got a ways to go here. But that's all good. Alright. Actually, no, we should probably save here. The enemies here are of the same caliber or level, or maybe even the same type as the ones over in the Lion's Head dungeon. Oh yeah, it's these doppelgangers. Yeah, that's what they are. Let's see how we fare against them. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, these doppelgangers were troublemakers that one time we came here and got all the treasures. I'm glad we're faring better against them now. we should be fine like so. Or I guess not. Good. Duh. Top center area is where we need to go. Oh wow, okay. What are we gonna do? Can we do Dark Sword? Are they immune to Dark Sword? I have a feeling that they'll be immune to Dark Sword. Something tells me they'll be immune. Let's just go ahead and attack. I guess I'll do Shining Litany on one of them. And we'll go... Actually, you know what? Let's go do this. Let's be a bit more aggressive here. Let's go Battalion Sword. Somehow I get this feeling that they're gonna be immune to Dark Sword. Yeah, we're gonna go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Nitro Dagger, and then we'll go Grizzle Gash. Let's see how this goes. Ouchies! Wow. Lamina taking a dirt nap there. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, go just attack. I guess, right? Shining Litany. Yeah, let's do this. Good. Oh, that was cool. That's right. Jean destroyed her shadow self, because she is just that much powerful as a result. Alright, we made it outside. We made it to outside. Ah, treasure. Oh, what could it be? We'll find out We just gotta wait patiently. Alright, Hellgoyle. Okay, let's go Battalion Sword, Shining Litany. Let's go Blue Dragon Chop and Nitro Dagger. And we'll go Grizzlegash. Nice. Very good. Okay. Oh. Do that. Okay. Down and then left. Look at that, we've reached the 4-hour session mark, but we're not done yet. We're definitely not done. We're gonna continue on playing this game, guys. Just gotta reach a certain point here. This is just the optional stuff. We're getting the extra treasures, and we may continue on and do... I'm probably going to continue on for just a little bit more. We're definitely going to... We may go 4.5 today. 4.5 hours today, so just hang on tight and just enjoy the action. Good. Okay. How do you do here? Just normal attack. Sure, let's go Shining Litany attack. We'll go Ice Lance. And then we'll go Flash Blade? No, just let him normal attack. Nice. Nice. Oh, dang. Yeah. Leo's like, whatever, bro. He's like, whatever. Treasure! Lucia's Tear! Okay, I was gonna give this to Hero. Okay, this is another one of those really cool equipment that happens to be late game. So, along with Dimension Ring, which gives them 2 extra attacks, Lucia's Tear does the following. It basically does... It gives them splash damage property. What I mean by that is, if there are multiple enemies on the screen, and Hero attacks one enemy only, the enemy attacked will be hit with damage, but also at the same time, the other enemies at the screen will get a fraction of the damage that was dealt to the intended attackee as well. If that makes any sense. Yes, let's go ahead and swap that out with Lucia's Tear. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So now let's go ahead and we'll be able to get on out of here. Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, let's go hike it back to our ship. Back to our vehicle. Okay, we'll go ahead and see this in action here. Now pay attention to Hero's attacks. I'll be asking you guys to pay attention to Hero's attacks here. Actually, let's do Shining Litany, attack, and then we'll go... Oh, I don't know, we'll go... Let's go Nitro Dagger, and then we'll attack. Nice. Nice. Isn't that cool? That's OP. That is definitely OP. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up our HP and MP. Okay. Now I'll just go take a look at the rest of the game here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're actually very close here. We are indeed very close. Let's see if let's see if see how far we can go here. Okay, maybe we can handle. I think there's one dungeon we can be able to handle here. You guys ready to enjoy a dungeon? And after that, I think we'll have just a perfect amount of time to finish up on the game tomorrow. Okay, let's go over to Hero's house. Yeah, let's go over to Hero's house now. Actually, can we save while we're here? Yeah, Dragon Ship Destiny. Cool, cool. Yes, we can. Alright, let's go make it to the Dragon Ruins. That is where we're going to be going, to the Dragon Ruins. That is where we... Oh man, so we started our quest here. The very beginning. Dragon Ruins. I have to go back to Larpa. I'm going to go through Dalton and then Larpa. Okay, yeah, Dalton is actually just nearby, so let's go make it on over there. Uno mas, yes, that's what we'll do, yes. Very good, very good. Very good. Yeah, I feel like after we take care of this dungeon, we're going to be, I think, all 4 hours of our stream tomorrow will be the finale, the definitive finale of Lunar II. That's how confident I'm feeling. Yeah, we can't go through there, but we can go through here. Have to go through LARPA or drive past it. There's LARPA. And then Dragon Ruin should be right across the water to the east. Yeah, it should be somewhere up here. We'll take a look at the map here. Where did we start off with? I think we started off at... It wasn't Marius' zone, it was... Was it Katarina? To Midoriya Plains. Anyway. Look at them cacti. Look at them cacti. You know, whatever the heck those are. Yeah, palm trees. That's funny. Palm trees. Okay, is this it right here? Is that actually it right here? Let's go save. See, we're at the Salian Desert. Okay, that's alright. Let's go get the map of the Salian Desert. Salian Desert. Dragon Ruins. Yep, it's right there. That's where that is. So save. Alrighties. Let's make our way back up. Make our way back up. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I actually probably need to get a map of this place. I'm just running back and forth. Whoa, Blood Lord. We're fighting against the Blood Lord. Dragon Ruins. Ah, there's a post-game Dragon Ruins. Ah, there we go. This is post-game stuff. Post-game stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be tough. I'm assuming this is gonna be tough, so. Alright, let's go. Battalion Sword. Shining Litany. Well, we'll just attack. We'll go Nitro Dagger, and then we'll attack. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Alright, very good. Okay. All right. Just give me a few moments here, guys. Oh, there's some treasure here, actually. Don't want to be missing out on treasure. I think we're okay so far. I think. Actually, hold on, let's go back down here. And if we go down... Where would this lead us? Leads us to 3 fire elementals and 2 Decepticons. A Decepticon. They don't look like Transformers to me. Come on working designs. What's going on here? Skull Battalion Sword. Actually, you know, should we just try Dark Sword just for the heck of it? Blue Dragon Chop, Nitro Dagger, and Grizzle Gash. Nice. Oh, nice. Take out the fire elementals. Nice. Oh, Leo there is mute. Alright, I feel that these guys are going to be weak to physical attack, so let's do exactly that. Let's physical attack them. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Where does this take us? Takes us out here. Oh, this is just back to the... Oh, this just takes us back to the... This takes us back to the entrance, okay. Oh, interesting, okay. Oh, they all take us back. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I thought that was a separate entrance for some odd reason. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Second floor. Now I'll make it to the 3rd. That's where I intended to go anyway. Alright, there we go. Now I'm making progress here. Okay. There might be some trap floors coming up here. Yeah, on that floor right there that we're bordering. Bloodlord and Cannon Thugs. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Bloodlords. Actually, let's see if Dark Sword. How does Dark Sword fare here? Let's go find out. And Blue Dragon Chop, Nitro Dagger, and Grizzle Gash. Oh, wow. Interesting. Whoa, dude. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's do it, Leo. It's all up to you now. Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit Standard Edition? No, I didn't. I did not. To be honest, I'm not actually that interested. Personally. What about you, Backlogics? Alright, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go Tranquil with me a couple of times. Alright, so there's going to be trap floors here, so we will... let's just walk around them here. There are trap floors here, by the way. Let's see. Well, Lamb, to be fair, I mean, Barbie was released on the NES too. Just because it was released on the NES doesn't mean that I automatically like it, you know. As an example, you know, just saying. Hey, it doesn't really matter that's an NES release. Is this a game I'd be interested in? That's the main thing. Let's see. We'll do. Yeah, yes, we'll do Dark Sword. Yeah, Dark Sword will definitely work here. Okay, and then this will... okay, cool. So far I did not run into... oh, there's a treasure right there. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get a treasure over here. Dragon armor. Okay, so are we going to go ahead and equip it onto... are we going to equip it onto Hero? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that here. Yeah, significant upgrade. Alright, let's go ahead and move the Phoenix Mail. over to Ruby. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, now let's go ahead and mosey on over. Okay. Everyone except for Bloodlord will be weak to dark, so let's go ahead and do this instead. Let's go Battalion Sword, then we'll go Shining Litany, and then we'll do a Blue Dragon Chop, and then let's go Crematorium, and then we'll go Grizzle Gash. Good. Good. Alright, there is another treasure here. There be another treasure here. Alright. The way to get there, though, is you have to go through... You have to go up and down some floors. But it is possible. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Dragon Shield. Okay, this is a... Will this go on to Hero? Yes. And then we'll give Leo the Storm Shield. Okay. Let's go ahead and give the Storm Shield to Leo. Okay, cool. And then Flaming Shield go to Ruby. Okay, cool. Go back downstairs. And then to the bottom. What is this? Okay. What is this? Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and do Dark Sword to get rid of the Blood Lords, and then we'll have everyone else focus on the focus on that Decepticon or whatever he wants to be called. There we go. Let's go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Where is this gonna take us? Okay. So we'll... this way and then down and through here, and we should grab a treasure. The life bracelet. I think he has a... so this is a Ronfar item. I think Ronfar can continue. Can continue with the Justice Bracelet. Yeah. Well, the guide suggests for him to keep wearing it because of Magic Swiper. So we'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and do that. Right, take the stairs back. So I was wondering, Backlodge, did you get a chance to take a look at that link that Lamb shared? Do you guys happen to know information about that game? I mean, I guess it looks cool. I mean, I guess so. I mean, if he's doing it through a limited run. Looks like the game plays a lot like a Mega Man platformer. Wonder how different the NES game is versus the Switch. I mean, there's a Switch version of it. I thought there was going to be a Steam version also. Are they also selling the Switch version there? Whoops. There is? Okay. Oh, and also a PS5 version. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking at the pictures. Well, and then I'm giving it a chance here. And it does actually look pretty cool. It does actually look pretty cool. Alright. There's actually one other deal. It goes here, isn't there? Ah, yes. Receive the left Dragon Eye Jewel. Ha! We finally have the left Dragon Eye Jewel. Now that we have the left Dragon Eye Jewel, I wonder where the right one is. Do you know, Hero? Okay. Let's go save. Yo, did you just get your kicks playing indie? You already got both the jewels. Playing indie. Indiana Jones, yes. There's nothing left here for us to take. Where's that other Dragon Knight jewel? Okay. Go left and then up the stairs. Okay. Cool. Oh, gotta face our party here. Face a party of doppelgangers. Okay. Well, they each have about 5 times the HP that we have. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. So we're going to be focusing on Doppelganger Hero. He is our biggest threat here. Okay, so let's go ahead and yes, just go focus our efforts here. Shining Litany, Blue Dragon Chop, Crematorium, and then we'll go ahead and just focus on Hero here as well. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just attack him. Nice. Ouch. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Try to just we gotta try to get Hero out of the way. Doppelganger Hero. Seems like that may take a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and do. Yeah, let's just try to focus on Doppelganger Hero. Yeah, let's go Flash Blade. And once we get Doppelganger Hero out of the way, then we'll try to wake up Hero. Try to revive him. Oh no. Oh no. Ouchies. No one's down yet. Nobody is down. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right. There we go, finally. Wow. Wow. everyone is dead. Holy moly. This is crazy. Well, almost everyone. Lamina is still hanging on. Jeez. This is not looking good, folks. This is not looking good. Not looking good whatsoever. Yeah, apparently so. This will be my first. This will be our first. Yeah, apparently so, yeah. There's just no shot. So let's just do it here. First time for such. The party died. Let's go with the checkpoint, sure. Never did this. Something stronger than Zolfar. Yeah, our doppelgangers here. Actually, you know what? No. We can do much better than this. Let's go back and load our save here. We can give this another shot. Definitely give this another shot here. Yeah, let's take a look at our magic here. Anything we can improve? Earth? Magic? Like, we got everything we want here, right? I mean, I guess, right? Shall we even bother with the rest? I mean, I guess. No, actually, let's just keep everything as this is. Yeah, I think because of those doppelgangers. I think it's because of them doppelgangers here. Well, this is just going to be a roll of the dice here. But we're going to have to try to... I mean, I think our strategy is going to be pretty much the same. It'll be pretty much the same here. Okay. And just want to double check. We did get all the items here, right? Yeah, Lucius Tear and Dimension Ring. Left Dragon Eye. Yeah, I think we got everything here. Okay. Okay, let's go save our progress while we're right here. Okay, I mean, we can give it another shot, but let's just keep rolling the dice. Hopefully, we'll land on something that'll give us a favorable patterns. Okay, so we will... What are we going to do here? Shall we go ahead and do... Shall we just do post sword, or shall we... No, actually, I think attacking is better. Okay, we'll go... Maybe we should really do Tranquil Litany. Maybe Tranquil... Yeah, maybe we'll do Tranquil Litany afterwards. Okay, we may switch it up here. Do Tranquil Litany here. So, you know what? Instead, how about if she does... Will Hadouken do better damage than her fisticuffs? Yeah, let's go try her attack here. And then we'll go Crematorium, and then we will Soul Blade, Grizzle Gash. Sure, let's go Grizzle Gash. Okay. Ouch. Nice. Nice. That was pretty cool. Ouch. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. That's some cool 3D effect going on there with that attack. Yo! We got Doppelganger Hero in one turn. Okay, that's significantly better than at our first attempt. Okay, so this already feels quite promising. This time let's go have Ronfar do Tranquil Litany. We'll have Jean just attack somebody. And then we'll go Crematorium, and then we'll go Grizzle Gash. Alright, never mind. Nice. Nice! Nice! Very good, very good. Now let's get Lamina back online here. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's defend. Let's go ahead and cast Revive Magic on Lamina. We'll have everyone defend. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, it's all good. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go all out, guys. Time to go all out and attack. Yeah, let's go Ice Lance, and we'll attack. This should be it. There we are. Yay! Second time's a charm, guys. Yes, we got him. Yeah, attempt number 1 failed, but attempt number 2 sealed the deal. Alright, very good. Alrighties. There's a treasure here. The Shaman Staff. Okay, we're gonna equip it on Lamina. Oh, thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. No, I don't want to. I don't want to give it to Lamina. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Okay, so now can we warp out of here? Yes, we can. Oh, that. Now can we use it? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's already getting pretty late here. All right. I think my cognitive skills for the day are starting to weaken, or something. Or whatever, my thinking power. But let's see if we can find a spot here. So the next place we're gonna go is we're gonna go back to the ice continent and go towards the White Dragon Cave. So that's gonna be our... Don't blame me. Sven might. Yeah, that's true. Sven definitely might, yes. Okay, speaking of that, okay, so the sound alerts have been reactivated while we just trying to find our way back to, I guess we're going to be going towards the Katarina zone. We can just go ahead and save right here. Actually, I like that. We can just go ahead and save right here. Yeah, we are definitely 10 minutes away from the 5-hour mark. 100%. 100% true. That is very true. Yeah, and then we're gonna go ahead and after stream, I'm going to then also save this on the backup cart. So, all right. How are we looking at for the rest of the game here? So we're going to be doing more stuff, and then we're gonna fight. Yeah, we're almost there. We got a couple more boss fights to do, a couple more dungeons to explore through, and then we'll be done. And I feel like we'll get all this done tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow will be the definitive finale of Lunar II. That's how confident I am. I'm quite confident that that's what we're gonna do. So I'm really glad that I added like the extra 50 minutes. It's the final finale. It is going to be the final fantasy of Lunar II. It's going to be the final Dragon Quest fantasy of Lunar or something. Oh, that just sounded bizarre. That's what happens when it gets late at night. Yeah, streamers just starts going crazy or something. All right. Well, guys, so we got sound alerts back up. So sound alert away if you'd like. And any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share, please go ahead and do so. Please entertain me. What did you think of tonight's stream? What did you think of the epilogue? What did you think of... so what did you think in general? Because for me, we did a bit of grinding, just a tad bit, just to get Hero up to a comfortable level. And we're getting lost here and there, and for the first time we got a full-on party wipe. And it had to happen post-game. It didn't happen during the regular game, but it did happen post-game. Now from that perspective, I can accept that. I think that's normal. I mean, post-game stuff has been traditionally like a notch or 2 or 3 up in difficulty compared to the normal game campaign. But we've made some good progress, and definitely by tomorrow, I feel like we're going to finish all of it up here. Oh yeah, you're very welcome back, Logix. I sound a little under the weather. No, oh yeah. I don't know what it is. I just have the sniffles. Maybe because I have a window open with I have somewhat of a fan system where it's pulling air from outside. It's already like, what's the temperature right now? It's actually pretty... Is it cold? No, it's actually not that cold. It's currently 57 degrees. So I don't know. I have no clue. But I am not under the weather. No, it's just that you know, sometimes the stuff, the gunk in my nose makes me sound funny. That kind of thing. Oh, have they been with the weather change? Well, I sure hope this isn't a precedent for something. I mean, if anything, I don't feel like I have any allergy, at least as of yet. So, you know, just, you know, knock on wood. Other chatters have requested through X1, X2, and X3 only to be told not to request X4 because I'm planning to stream it in 2026. I'm planning to do a playthrough as Mega Man. Yeah, and then we're also going to do Zero. Can we request X4 Zero doing Thursdays, Saturdays in the meantime? Well, because of the fact that we're gonna do both Mega Man and Zero, then I highly would discourage it. Now, you guys can try to request a game that we'll have planned to play during a normal month, but the rule here would be that I only play the first half hour of the game, and that's it. I will not carry on progress from that point. But we are going to plan on doing both routes then. And my gut feeling is that 12 streams worth of Mega Man X4 should be good enough to do both routes. Now, unless anyone here knows better, Zard, if you're here, please chime in. But I feel like, what is it gonna be, 48 hours worth of streaming? I think we can be able to do Mega Man's and Zero's route in X4 within those time. Vet, you think it's probably enough? Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. That's definitely what we'll do. 100%. I mean, I will go. I will consider if there is, if you guys want to do the rest of the Mega Man X games via viewer's choice, I'll consider it. I mean, I'll consider it. I feel like, here's the thing, I want to help expedite a bit. I feel like I'm doing myself a favor and you guys a favor, because we're going to be focusing on a Mega Man X game instead of just viewers choicing it. So, I mean, I know I'm going to enjoy it very much because I enjoy a Mega Man game. So, there is at least one person's worth of demand of viewer's choice of X4 Zero. and you suspect Zard will back you on that too? Well, Zero will do second. I mean, we'll definitely do Mega Man first because, I mean, it's the title character. And Zero will be then afterwards. But yeah, I feel like we can be able to knock this off in a month. Well, by the way, the month that this will happen in VET is February. So we're talking about right after we finish up Dragon Quest V for Dragon Quest January. Then we'll just mosey on over to Mega Man X4 and just focus on that for one whole month. And we'll be playing the PlayStation version. I also have the Saturn version, but I will choose to play the PlayStation version because, well, actually, well, now I'm actually interested in knowing which version you guys prefer, because I have a backup cartridge RAM, or backup RAM cartridge for the Saturn, which you can be able to use to save progress. So I was just wondering if it really doesn't matter, then I choose the PlayStation version. But yeah, way back when you asked about if you can make conditional viewers choice requests, like play a game with X characters. X4 is what you had in mind. You've been waiting for this chance. Oh yeah. That's definitely a thing. Yeah. Saturn has weird transparency issues, so unless there's some kind of bonus content that I want in terms of graphical presentation, X4 should be better. Yeah, not necessarily. I mean, well, I mean, if you say that, then yeah, we'll probably then stick with the PlayStation version. Then we'll just play X's 4, 5, and 6 all in PlayStation, unless anyone wants to do a request for the Saturn version of X4. Oh, and also Rockman 8, or not Rockman 8, Mega Man 8. We can also do that on the Saturn, but I also have Mega Man 8 also on the PlayStation. So I'm expecting, see if Zard wants to request a Mega Man game in place of X4, 7 can be a request. We can continue on with the SNES Mega Mans because 7 was released on the SNES. We can do that. It's specifically an issue that Saturn has with transparency effects, which Mega Man games do use. Oh, okay. See, when I think of transparency, I know that I've seen it in a couple of games that I own, and Symphony of the Night has such issue. Yeah, Symphony of the Night definitely has an issue. And if you guys don't know, there was a Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Cool thing about the Saturn version is that you can play as Maria, that you can't do in any other version released at that time. Well, the only other one was on the PlayStation. Random article dissecting the transparency problem. Coincidentally, they show X4 as one of their examples. Oh, jeez. Oh, that one was translated not too long ago. Oh, yeah. Let's go check this out here. Thanks for that link, Vet. Sega Saturn and transparency. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, it was going for some. It's some checkerboard like pattern going on with the the lights, searchlights or spotlights or something, skylights or whatever they were. The yellow, dang. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Appreciate that. Wow. Well, yeah. Then don't fret, guys. X4 will be played. X4 will be played. If you guys are in a huge need of requesting a Mega Man game, I do have other Mega Man games. We can do Mega Man 7 and then follow that with Mega Man 8. That's something that we can do. Either before or during the Mega Man X4 month. Other Mega Man games I have are both Legend games, Legend 1 and 2. I have Rockman and Forte. I also have Rockman Battle and Chase. What else? On the DS, I have the Mega Man Zero collection, which is Mega Man Zeros 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have Mega Man ZX and Mega Man ZX Advent on the DS. Yeah, I do have Maverick Hunter X. Yes, I do, and also Mega Man Powered Up. Yeah, both on the PSP. I do have them. Yes. For games that are designed on Saturn and imported elsewhere, the Saturn version is usually better. Saturn has its own specific hardware advantages, but for games designed for PlayStation and ported to Saturn, particularly the 2D titles, they are usually graphically inferior due to the transparency issues. Apparently so. Apparently that I can immediately correlate to Symphony of the Night. Definitely. 100%. Yeah, Maverick Hunter X is what we can do for a particular month, or we guys can just viewer's choice it. I mean, that's definitely possible. Yeah, I'm gonna be busting open the copy. Yeah. Oh yeah, and very soon, guys. I know it's already November, and I've been saying, like, every now and then that I'm going to be adding the PlayStation section of within the games list, or the game list. So you'll be seeing PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and PSP games, but only the games that I've either purchased and play tested, or I've purchased brand new at some point and then busted them open and played them or play tested them. But those lists won't cover games that I bought brand new, or I bought them sealed originally and never unsealed them yet. So Maverick Hunter X is one of those games, and I believe also Powered Up is like that. Actually, let me go check right here. Let me go take a look at my work in progress PSP game list. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't have any of the Mega Man games here. Oh, okay, because both of them are sealed. But I'm okay playing them. I mean, those games there are bound to be played. Yeah. So here's the only games that are on my North America PSP list, which will be published soon. It is Castlevania: The Dracula X Chronicles, Every Extend Extra, Gunpei, Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky, Metal Gear Acid, Metal Gear Acid 2, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Phantasy Star Portable 2, Riviera: The Promised Land. Thank you, Vent, for the recommendation. I picked up that copy. Wipeout Pure, Wipeout Pulse, East 1 and 2 Chronicles, East the Oath and Felgunna, and East 7. So here's my Japanese PSP games list. Again, it's those that are basically unsealed. Baito Hell 2000, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, and Itadaki Street Portable, Ginga Ojo-sama Densetsu Collection, Goku Makaimura Kai, Guilty Gear XX Sharp Reload Intelligent License, Neo Geo Heroes Ultimate Shooting, Proteus Portable, Salamander Portable, Soldier Collection, Star Soldier PSP, Street Fighter 03 Double Upper, Twin B Portable, and the Japanese version of Wipeout Pure. There, that would share all that. I have to give it a smell. Let us know how it smells if it's still sealed. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay. So once you Backlogics or anyone requests Maverick Hunter X or any game which I still have sealed, please feel free to kindly remind me if you guys want to be informed of how the game smells. I'm totally fine. I'd be totally fine to let you guys in on the knowledge there. Well, I gotta say this, PlayStation 2 games actually smell better. Yeah. Nothing beats an NES, a brand new NES game though. That will always be my all-time favorite. The smell of a brand new NES game. and PlayStation 2's next. Yeah, smell of a fresh game. Yeah, exactly. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think the older the games are, the better they smell. or something like that. Yeah. Man. Will I blow up the main camera as well? Need a full wrapped in plastic with bliss? I guess. I mean, sure. Sure, we'll work on that. We'll do something there. Well, maybe around that time I'll be in my new place, and I may change up the way the camera is positioned. Maybe yeah, I don't know. I have things in mind here. Maybe I'll have maybe I'll be standing up while I play a game and streaming. I may be in like a permanent like standing position. And sitting, I'll only be sitting if I'm like playing games off stream, maybe on the modern hardware, like maybe on my living room or something. But I have this idea in mind. So yeah, so bunch of things that I have in mind for the new place once I pick up my keys. So and finish the move-in. So anyway, we'll talk more about that also. So great stuff, guys. I do appreciate the input and your camaraderie and just enjoying the game while I have the sniffles. It's just sniffles. I just suddenly just have that. I don't feel weak or debilitated like like there's an onset of a cold or a flu. No, I just happen to have sniffles. Just bizarre. I gotta close the door, the patio door though, before I go to sleep, before I hit the sack. So that's what I'll do. So next stream will be tomorrow. Will be what should be the finale of Lunar II, and I hope to see you guys there. You want to get yourself to stand more than sitting when you play? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how to do this though, because then with a stand-up desk, I can actually, I feel like I have a bit more options. I can be able to mount a monitor or have my laptop situated better, so I can get my data from one screen and then focus on gaming on the other or whatever. So, but yeah, so it's just among the cool stuff about cool things will be happening. So the old hips and knee can't handle these paper thin cushions and these cheap computer chairs. Yeah, it's really, I heard it's really healthy to stand, so that's another thing, another motivation. I almost refuse to spend as much as a darn recliner on a computer chair. Oh man, yeah, we're talking about recliners. I mean, I'd just be happy with the sofa. I mean, at least to make my living room look like an actual living room, at least part of it. But yeah, we'll talk more about that there. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Backlogics. Thank you so very much. You do the same. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be heading to the new place tomorrow to do a final inspection along with the realtor before the funding finishes. Because I did the funds to close and all that stuff. So now I'm just waiting for it to be officially recorded within the county and all that stuff, and I'll be an owner. So I'll be talking more about that stuff if you guys would be interested. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am excited. Gooseneck mount for the camera, giving more playroom to be moved around. I like the stationary aspect, but I mean, yeah, gooseneck would be good. But sometimes I want to have a gooseneck camera system, but I can be able to lock it in place if I want to, and then loosen it up as well. But I don't want it to be like, okay, well, there's going to be a sudden, like if I hit my desk, then all of a sudden the camera, the camera position changes or something. Yeah, I'll have to look into my options, but yeah, I definitely would consider that. Yeah, definitely. And those Logitech cameras, yeah, I'll definitely be looking into it. But yeah, thank you so very much. Thank you for mentioning it. And thank you all for joining me here tonight. Thank you to Jeff for the Speak Freely. Now, there's not a whole lot of people than how it has been the past few weeks, but that's okay. So we're a tight-knit community here, and we're an awesome community nonetheless. Thank you for being here at Backlogics and Vet and Lamb. And Lamb, thank you for mentioning the AVGN game. Flusk, good seeing you here. Drummer as well, and Jeff. And who else is here? Carrie. And Caro is here. Okay, well, I take that back. We actually had a decent amount of folks here. Great seeing you guys here. I hope to see you guys here next time. So next stream will be tomorrow. We are going to continue Lunar II, and it should be the finale. We may go another 5 hours if we need be. But it'll be worth the effort, because then we're going to officially close the chapter, the final chapter on Lunar II. I hope to see you guys there. So until next time, everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing out. Thanks for everyone for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. And see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.